What's going on, everybody? Welcome back. Happy Thursday, Friday Eve. We are almost at the end of the week. Means we've got the final rounds of the Platinum Tour because we clutched it up and we made the cut. Rough start yesterday, but we got the job done. We're into the weekend, and now we get to try and wreak some havoc. Maybe score a little bit better. Try and move up the leaderboard a little bit. But yeah, it's sweaty out there. It's sweaty out there, but we're holding our own even on a bad week. So proud of the way we fought back. We really blew the scoring round, but shot pretty decently in the tough stuff. So gonna have to be a little bit better between the ears tonight. But that's okay. It's okay. But Lance, welcome back. John, good evening. Made cut, we did, Lance. Cut ended up being 17. We got in at 19. We went 5 under through. We bogeyed the 13th or 14th, and then we went 5 under through the last 5 holes to make the cut. 4 of which in the last 3 went birdie par, eagle birdie after the bogey. So a very solid fight. Didn't need to be that sweaty. Definitely, yeah. There were a couple of missed putts and stuff, which those are gonna happen. I had some really egregious missed inputs and some just bad mental approaches. Some really bad mental approaches to the game. Well, thank you very much for gifting a sub, Lance. Thank you. Grimnar, if you're lurking about, hope you enjoy your faces. 5 of 60, so 25 wins to go. Need to win the PGA. So I mean, I think we just play some career. Maybe play two my career tournaments. Work on getting our brands built up. I think that's how we're gonna get through things. Because I'd like to get the career mode done so I can kind of start going to societies for our warm-ups. When am I gonna add you and play against you, Ty? I don't really do the whole 1v1 me, bro, but in an hour we're gonna play the daily master if you want to hop in and play with. Medium, very firm, moderate, and fast. I don't do a whole lot of match play stuff. I mean, we might play some ranked duos. Prefer to play with chat than play against them. Hey, what's going on, Not Basket? Welcome back. How are you guys doing? I really make you lay it back here. All right, so poll closed is our initial input. You want to talk about flirting? A very fine line there. Best PGA player with the YouTube channel? I appreciate that. I'm trying to think. I guess it's there's only so many, so I mean, I'll take the compliment. I'm bad at taking compliments. That's basically what I'm getting at. So appreciate that you think that. Don't want to flirt with this. Okay. Well, I went poll closed Now I'm push open, so the thumbs are just trying to get calibrated here. Hey, Gerardo. The biggest fan? Wow, everybody's just trying to make me feel good about myself tonight. %. Made a putt. Made a putt. Who is this guy? Life round 3 and 4. We gotta get the thumbs. We gotta get the thumbs dialed in, but mentally we're good right now. Mentally we're good right now. I'd say that's a pretty good swing though. Do pretty big channels? The way I put spin on my ball? The way I put spin on my ball. I'm a little bit interested in that comment, mostly because I don't know, I don't feel like there's a ton of spinach to be able to put on the ball. Not spinach like the plant, but SPINAG. It's a pretty good one. Also, I would just like to give a heads up. There's 2 possibilities of power outage. One is that we haven't solved the issue of like what's causing the breaker in my stream room to trip. But there are thunderstorms again. And the thunderstorms, so fun little story for you all. So last night during stream, I went to, we took one of our normal breaks, right? I went to refill my water, and the water pressure was very low. And I was like, that's weird. So I didn't think much of it. I was like, water pressure is low. And then the, flushing the toilet, like that water pressure was low. I'm like, weird. So then I finished stream and I was checking our like community's Facebook page, and someone had made a comment about the water pressure. And I was like, oh, well, if they're making a comment about the water pressure, and then they had pointed to our entire township's water system was without power. And they didn't have backup generators. So we didn't have water pressure. Fortunately, I had a little bit of water pressure. Like I had a little bit of water pressure to be able to like brush my teeth and stuff, but not enough to like fill a water bottle. We didn't have water pressure until like noon today. It's called on New Age. So that was fun. And apparently some people got phone calls from them. We did not. And so there have been like power outages and stuff in town. There be storms rolling through again, and so I am a little bit concerned that them storms gonna take some power out again. So if I just disappear, there is a chance that that's what did it. Oh, that's gonna die on this hill. Dang. What's this track? This is Pinehurst number 2. Yeah. There was a person in the group that was like, it looks like we'll be paying a visit to the next board meeting, like the next board meeting or whatever in a couple weeks. Cause yeah, how the township water supply does not have backup generators is kind of crazy to me. But yeah, there were some big power lines and stuff that went down, and nearby towns and stuff. Like wind came barreling through easily, well over, I don't know, probably gusted over 60 miles an hour, 70. Like I had posted in Discord yesterday, it took all of our patio furniture off the deck, so. Looks different in VR, gotcha. Hidden spinach tech. Yeah, big golf doesn't want you to know about spinach. And the power strip, I don't know basket, so I'm on combo number 2. So the one power strip for sure has been tested already. Now I'm testing the other one. Basically, I introduced a third power strip and I'm testing the pairs off of that. So right now we're just kind of in a wait and see with that. Oh, I closed it. Not the worst closed. Not the worst closed by any stretch. Nice. Twitch Golf doesn't play in VR? Well, I mean, you gotta understand how limiting that is, right? You gotta have a VR setup for it. And you've gotta have room to play in VR, not just owning the equipment. I will say, all the VR golf stuff I've seen looks pretty fun. But I certainly do not have the space for it. I don't know why I can't quite find the points all of a sudden yesterday and now into today. So the advice that I gave on Discord recording the order used to set up shots. Guess you've been doing it backwards, John. Yeah, I think that order matters quite a lot. And like I said, if you don't account, like if you account for it in that order and it's like not very much elevation, right, or not a severe lie, you're not really gonna notice. Like stuff doesn't really start changing, but once you start having big elevation changes or big changes in the way that your ball is lying, it starts to have some bigger implications on the wind. I hit it 54%, 55%'s in the hole. But yeah, like I said, it's wind is a variable dependent on elevation and lie, because elevation and lie are there. You know, you can take the wind away while being in a particular spot on the course. You can't take the elevation and lie away from that spot, right? Like certain shots are always those shots. The wind is then affected by what circumstance you're in. You just can't go after, like, this is hard stuck, right? I want to test this, but I think, yep. That's crazy. But I maybe it's not that crazy. It's just that in the last game you could get out of these situations by clubbing up and putting a ton of loft on it and creating the loft of a different club. I've underhit 2 of these by 1%. What's going on, Myers? Struggle to find your points all day today? Yesterday was perfect. Funny how that worked. Well, that's like yesterday. I was fine yesterday in the beginning of stream, and then it came to the actual rounds that mattered, and I just lost it. And like right now I'm struggling to dial in, and I'm like also refusing to take some practice swings, which is probably part of the issue. Okay, so I'm a little bit left to a little bit right. Come on, stay down. Yes. Come back down to the hole. There's no way. Okay then. Oh man. What a shot. We've hit 4 hole outs this week. We've holed out 4 times. Ace, albatross, eagle, eagle. It's going pretty well, Johnny. It's going pretty well. Ears, welcome back. Rake, welcome back. Oh, you held on, John? The cut man didn't come for you? Love to hear that. I know you were cut watching. So here's the other thing when we were talking about John, when we were talking about those, when you adjust for the wind, the other thing you have to make sure of is like the higher the wind is, the more you're turning. The more you're turning, the more that wind comes in your face. But the other thing you have to factor is, like, this is a left to right wind, right? If the lie of the shot is taking you left to right, your ball's going to come out more to the right, which is actually going to rotate the wind back straighter. So like there's a lot of times where you might be like, why did I fly long or why did I fly short? Well, because the lie plays the wind. I meant what I said, Hurt. I meant what I said. How's it going, dude? Ah, 2% under. That is a-okay. Just trying to get up there and ride the green around. Okay, I have underswung and just barely missed 3 putts now. Maximus Donk, thank you for the follow. Keep pouring it in from a distance. Yeah, it seems to be going that way, huh? I am not hitting my points the way that I want to, but I can't get there in 2 anyway, so. That's good enough. That's good enough, because we get out there almost 350, and now we get green lit. Now we get green lit. Okay, so ball's a little bit above my feet, which means this is going to come out left and turning left, and then the wind is going to keep it that way. We're going for that shoot. Just trying to bound it down there, run it up onto the green, and give me a long putt. Can't really go for the fin from there. There's no Albie opportunity. Chuck another wedge in the bag and not have a putt. I already have the maximum amount of... I'm already maxed out on my wedges, Gimli. What's going on, man? Happy Friday to you. Hey, good evening, Ross. Welcome back. All right, 65%. Ooh, quads. Ooh. So with it being that far out to the side, you can actually give it a touch more pace. But I'm also trying to be pretty cautious and not just run it out the back of the green. Thinking about my swing too much right now. Not a good place to be. I'm like really having to think about my thumb movements all of a sudden, and I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Okay, so to the left, curling left, that wind is gonna shove it just a little bit more. Yeah, that's where I'm finishing at, is open. I don't love that. You only roll with the 2 wedges because you want a 5 hybrid in the bag? What's your reasoning for the 5 hybrid? Is it just to prefer the gap? Okay, to the left, to the right, in the hole. %. Oh, another quad perfect. It's not where it's supposed to stop. I need to have a finish. Like, the feeling needs to be way more left than it is right now. We have a tag rocket sighting? What's going on, tag? How you doing? Arkin, what's up? I'm gonna put a little bit of loft because this is actually... So, like, this is what I'm talking about. So, this ball wants to come out to the right a little bit, which means it's actually going to catch this wind as a little bit more of a tail. Yeah, had to get that finish of feeling, or that feeling of finishing to the left. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. You don't have this game? How's the gapping? I have, so there's a big gap between irons and wedges. I have like a 10-ish yard gap between my wedges. I gotta focus on that swing. I keep like adjusting it. I need to just like take what I've got today. Need to just take what I've got today. Take your medicine. Finish left. Like, that's where your swing is at. You can see that quick hook back to the left. Like, that's knowing where my swing is currently sitting and just adjusting to it. I naturally want to be a little bit more out to the right. Underswing again. Oh, okay. But, no, the gapping at the wedges isn't too bad. I have my biggest gaps at the top of my bag. I think I'm like, let me just go through the bag here. So I got 296, 260, 240, 215, and then it's 203, 191. So it's like 12 through the wedges. I have a 15-yard gap between pitching wedge and this. 15 down to 56, and it's 11. The big ones are up here where they're like 20-yard jumps. But partials, you can't shot shape as much in this game. But you can partial really easily. So kind of balances out. The only thing is when you partial it, it de-lofts your flight. So that's something that you got to be mindful of. Alright, straight at it. Yeah, what's going on, Inkwell? How are you doing? Play a national tournament, your tee time's in 3 hours? Watching see you play like this? Well, good luck. Good luck. Yeah, it would be nice if we could all just play as well as we do virtually, right? What a life. What a life that would be. This is gonna land like just shy of the green. I'm trying to like land it into the ups. This is gonna be tough. I might end up short. Hit the open face. Okay, it had enough legs. We're on the green. I just have to have the feeling in my swing that we need to swing left. Like that is 100% what it needs to be. 70%. Come on. Turn! Turn! Good attempt from down there. Switch to 3-click. 3-click would probably absolutely kick my butt. I tried Legend 3-click one time at the end of 2K23 just for memes, and I was so bad. I legitimately think I shot like a 90, or like, I know I think I broke 90, but I think I shot like high 80s. That is like the definition of like knowing where to aim and having zero control over your shot. Is this gonna carry 214? $205. This would be like pin high. Maybe a little bit short. Try and squeeze the choked 4 through this. Okay, I'm gonna take a guess. Yane Medusa? I know that sounds like more. I'm going with more of like a Scandinavian pronunciation. Hopefully that is. It's not just like J-An. But regardless, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to choke my 4-iron. Oh, that hung out. I'm out the back of the green. I squeezed it through too much. DMXG, thank you for the follow. Appreciate y'all. Alright, check it. Check it into the side. Pop it up. And yeah, 6-degree push to the side, but like perfect distance control. Yeah, it's exactly the kind of gameplay you want to see. It was Scandinavian. Get in there. What's going on, Yane? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Because the last thing I like to do is butcher people's names. But either way, hope you're doing well. Glad you're enjoying. TFR, welcome back. Makes you want to play. I got out to the range today. If I can get anywhere close to like pure ball striking, it's gonna be so good. Right now, that's my issue. Is my ball striking is rough. But I was we closed the face. Dang it, over adjusted. Had it where I was able to actually get some good strikes going. TFR, redeeming over 9,000 channel points. Thank you for spending the time. No, but I had it today at the range where even some of my mishits were going further. Like my ball striking was my swing was starting to get better to like some of my mishits were going further than usual. So I'm like, man, if I can just start getting some pure strikes, we're gonna be in good shape. But that's where we got to get to, is getting those strikes down. That's perfect. Oh yeah, Sweden, you guys are 6 hours ahead. So whenever anybody from Europe is popping in, I'm always a little bit shocked, given my time slot. Because we've had a couple people that are like Norway, and you know, you're Sweden, had Norway. I know some others. Whenever they're here, it's like, I appreciate it, but you guys should probably be asleep, right? Yeah, I'm really struggling with that contact point. Just have no consistency right now. Oh no. Oh no. That did not check. That did not check. That was an underswing? Alright. Can't sleep. Fair enough. Fair enough. It is 8:38 p.m. for me, Gimli. Hey, Tigritty. A few practicing worth it in these instances. I think if right now I'm using career as just like a warm-up, so yeah, trying to take it shot by shot and dial it in. If we are like mega struggling going into like our competitive stuff, then I might take a few practice swings to try and really work it out. But it's the type of thing, like small changes day to day can, you know, it's the littlest bit on like your grip and feel. You know, some days it just gets a little bit off. The only thing is I want to make sure that it doesn't get so far off that like it ruins, you know, it changes it fully going forward. 12:40 on Friday. So you've got the, I mean, that's 16 hours. I guess New Zealand is, yeah. I'm always used to like converting to like some of the Australian time zones, but yeah, New Zealand's even further. So New Zealand's at 16 hours. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Hey, that means you're almost at the weekend. Yuck, Australia. To be fair, I've known a few Australian people over the years through Twitch, which would be the main reason of those conversions. All right, so let's get warmed up with one more. I'm trying to get through some of this career mode stuff a little bit more so we can take advantage. Ooh, some TaylorMade. Love that. Love that, love that. Anything to make... The thing is, like, these only add a little bit, but I feel like a little bit is... You gotta take it. You gotta take what the game gives you. Gotta take what the game gives you. Now, I want to go on something this long. It's kind of sideways, but I want to see what the pick... Gets on the hill and then like rolls on down for us. Nice. Oh. Oh, I didn't flip it. It gave me default stuff. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I wasn't prepared for the shot inputs to be inverted. I was like, why is that input so crazy? That's why. Okay, so this is a downhill lie. I mean, I think you have to run pick for all of these. But I think with the downhill lie... Yeah, look at... Oh, well, that's also extra power. Can't be, Can't be swinging +3. Need to land it closer, which means we're gonna have to play this back with the amount that it's coming out. That was 97 and it was still flying. This bounces out, this goes out a crazy way. There we go. Easy peasy. And now we just hit whatever. I don't even know what you do with this. That's not bad. It's not too shabby. Alright, but that's easy points. That's easy points, which we like. And apparently those also all count towards your shots onto the green, which I do think is funny that some of these quests and stuff that they have, like the dailies and seasonal, like some of the special time-limited ones, there's a lot of random stuff that triggers it. Yeah, there's nothing really restricting things there. Mr. Mojo, welcome back. Good evening, good evening. Alright, so let's run it one more. We've got the Farmers Insurance Open at Torrey Pines South. Very soft fairways, soft greens, medium green speeds. Feeling ready for the plat rounds? The swing is kind of funky still. We're hitting some good points. We hit a crazy hole out from the rough earlier. But we've been struggling. We've been struggling to find the contact consistently. But we've still got time to lock in. We've still got time to lock in. Like that. That's actually way worse than it's been though. Just to give an example. But for those interested, after this round is done, which I think we'll have to take a quick break in the middle of it for the pre-rolls, but once we are done with this, we're gonna play the Daily Master, so anybody that wants to join in on that, be prepared in the next like 25 minutes or so. Trying to put like a rough timeline on it. And then once we're done with that, then it's time to get into the main event. Then we'll play Plat 3 and 4. And we'll see if we have any time from there. If we do have time, we'll play some ranked duos. But that's gonna really depend on like how long does Plat take. Yeah, the only thing that's like concerning me with this swing thought is that I get those overcorrections that go really to the... really to the closed side of contact. There we go. Happy Friday Eve, Richard. Welcome back. Hello, sir. This shot, every time. Like, I don't know what to take. Here, 182. There's a little bit of wind, but like, what, 185? Like, right to the front edge with the 8-iron. Overpower it? Question mark? Really play a flirtatious game here? There's 101 with a touch of overpower. No way. Wow, we covered it. Covered it, but somehow... somehow just not able... I want to see how much this rolls out. This is kind of a science experiment. It actually holds better than I thought. Maybe because it's 136. Maybe because it's 136 greens. Yeah, that's always why, like, trying to stretch shots is always not my favorite. What was that? Like, where did these swings come from that I just, like, lose my swing feel entirely? Oh, boy. We've been so good for so long. You know what I think it is? I think it's because I'm, like, thinking about... That came out, actually, too well. I think it's because I'm thinking about the marker itself too much, as opposed to like what my swing angle is, I guess, if that makes sense. There's the read. They really want me to make like 10 30-foot putts in a week? Do they even know? I can't do that? Is that even worth it? It's tight. Yeah, that's like my new miss right now is this push open, which honestly looks like my IRL golf swing, which I don't love. That's the input that I need to be focused on. Happened to you during your second round this week? Yeah, that's what happened to me yesterday. I mean, we fought through it. We definitely fought through it, but yeah, I don't know if it's like now I'm starting to think about it. Oh, I over aimed that. I think the read was actually good. I think the read was actually good for that long putt. Yeah, it's like you can get locked in very easily and be like, that's my feel, but there is definitely something to be said about just like starting to think about it too much. I think we're starting to find it. I just need to focus on what my thumb's doing and less about the visual. I thought that was going to turn over more. That's why I aimed it out so far. So like there, like I miss left and left, but missing left and left is okay because that's a push draw, makes out to be a pretty decent shot. Okay, I'm getting too far left now on my backswing. But like those are the adjustments or like the things that I need to be paying attention to. Yeah, what up, bot? Good evening. How'd your TGC go this week? So straight back to left is more the feel than anything. That's still a little pushy. Still a little pushy. This is a tough course for missed inputs because like this course you do you miss fairways quite easily. I miss chip inputs like that, like way too much. I don't know if that's a lack of focusing or what. Oh, you didn't play Elite? Just the first two of the promo? Not vibing with the Elite course, or just time to do one? Trying to get straight to plat as opposed to grind your way through? T20 through 2. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to go off for sure. Because there's only gonna be so many spots at the top that are gonna go to plat. I don't know if they're gonna... So 72 and 71 people played the last 2 weeks. There's 80 people in it. 100 is an ideal tour size. So like, I don't know if they're gonna throw 20 people in it. I don't know if they're gonna throw more than 20 people into it. Like, are we gonna get 28 or 29 people that get moved up to plat? Like, I don't know how big this promotion is gonna be for the top flight. Very curious to see what they do. Hey, what's going on, Ant? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody from Ant's stream. We're just we're getting warmed up here, playing some Legend Career because I still don't have my 60 wins, so I'd like to get gold clubs at some point. But I hope the stream went well. Fancy seeing you this time of night. Are you guys on holiday or something? No time this week. That's fair. That is more than fair. Life happens. There we go. Now we're starting to hit some points. Okay. Well, this is a big fader. Ball below the feet. But fading with that wind. This is kind of a tough ask because I am trying. I always underplay these. I always underplay these. Trying to be a little aggressive with it. All right, well, it's time for everybody's favorite cheese of the game. New job. Okay, yeah. Congrats on the new job. I underswung it by 6%. Alrighty then. That's the one thing about it being a cheesy shot is because it's the opposite swing for me, it feels so unnatural. It feels so unnatural. Get aggressive. Get punished. Get aggressive, get punished. That's kind of the name of the game. Feel like I need to partial this. This is so... I don't know what the swing that diagonally, I couldn't even tell. Normally I use like a reference point of where my club head is. I was like 5% off because I could not tell from that swing. I should have filled out what 100% looked like. Because that was definitely a mistake on my part. And say, do not leave me stuck on top of that hill. And just cracked into a new decade of being alive as well, Lex. Ophil's birthday, man. I too am entering a new decade later this year. I don't know, is that coming through on the mic? Anybody hearing the thunder or just me? Cool, because I have a noise gate, so if it's coming through, that means it's tripping the noise gate. Like I said earlier, if we lose power, that's why. That's why. Ernst, what's going on? Jay Sporty, Ryan. Okay, everybody. Yeah, everybody here in the good old thunder. What's up, Steven? Yeah, we might be in for some fun. And by fun, I mean loss of power. Which is most definitely not fun. But what could be fun is if this went in the hole. But this went way too long, so it's definitely not. That landed a lot softer. Probably 100 times you've heard someone ask about weather through a Twitch mic. First time you've heard it. Yeah, it's I I mean, the storm that came through the other day was pretty crazy. I'm just hoping that this is just some thunder and lightning and that we don't lose power. Because if we lose power, I'm not really certain what the game plan is. Because I gotta play rounds 3 and 4. Don't really want to try and find time to offline record again. It's not really my preferred way to play. Would much rather do it live, you know? Much rather do it live. I'm misjudging a few of those. They're actually getting out a little bit further than I think they're going to. I love a fringe putt. I love me a fringe putt. Need a generator. I don't want to have to invest in a generator. I overcorrected that backswing. I don't think we can reach it too. I think you have to get a pretty crazy power drive. I need a more straight back starting feel. It's really, I think if I just think about my contact, that's all that's gonna matter. That's all that's gonna matter. Yeah. Yeah. Soft. Ooh, it even on a choked approach, we had a little bit of backspin. Just goes to show you, like, when you have softer green conditions, they actually want to bite. What's going on, Mad Golfer? We're playing some Legend Career. We're gonna be playing probably in the next 10 minutes or so. We're gonna be doing our daily master. So if anybody wants in on that, you're more than welcome when we get to it. And then it's time for plat. So we're just trying to get the thumbs going, you know. All right. I hate to do the, I always try and time the Twitch breaks and stuff in between rounds or at like more useful stopping points, but we got 1 minute until the pre-rolls disable. So what we're gonna do, we take a break here. I don't like running ads and having to interrupt conversation and viewing and stuff. So we're gonna take a quick break. Vandy is just in time for the best content ad rain. But yeah, so if you're enjoying the stream and you're new here, first off, Vandy, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Drop a follow, drop a sub on the YouTube, drop a like on the YouTube video. Helps me out immensely. We're going to take a 3-minute break, so go stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, do what you got to do. Be back in 3 minutes, and then we will finish up Legend Career, and then we'll be hopping into the daily Ranked Master 2K Tour. So that is open lobby. If anybody wants to join in, you're more than welcome. BRB. Ads. Alright, we back. Vandy, what's going on? Thank you again for the raid, dude. Hate to immediately take the break as you raid in, but Twitch controls the schedule a little bit. Twitch controls the schedule a little bit, so gotta work within the rules a little. Take what they give us. Oh, this could be a good 6-iron if it releases. So I knew it was a little bit softer. That gets just like a little bit more of a bounce. Just a little bit more of a bounce. We are giving it a run. This hole is always so tough because I can't play enough of a draw. I can't play enough of a draw, so I just have to play. Play it on here. I know it is softer, so you're not gonna get like the crazy release out the back of the green if it was firm. But I feel like this is where you play this shot from. This is where you play that shot from. See, I did it again. I like overcompensate like out of nowhere. I just like think like, oh, I gotta have this feeling in my backswing. My backswing is not the problem. My backswing is absolutely not the problem. Like straight back and then do your finish and you'll be okay. Why is the sand so grippy? Anybody understand that one? Why is the sand so grippy? Like, in what world? I'm just thinking IRL, like I don't think I've ever seen a shot come in like that where it just rolls into the bunker and then stays up. Like I can understand if it has one like plugs in. But to roll down a hill and just like immediately out of momentum. Alright, I'm okay to go long here. I'm just trying to make sure I carry it onto the green. Now it's a tough putt from back here. Don't get me wrong, like you're putting it way down a hill. I guess it's my putt tempo. I guess it's my putt tempo that causes us to miss that. That was a beautiful read. Absolutely beautiful read. All right, enough. That was enough to get past Minwoo. All right, daily master tournament time. Any takers? Let's get it loaded up. We'll give the lobby a couple minutes. And then we're off. So that sets us up so that if we do one career Monday, one career Tuesday, we'll be good. I've been trying to get through career mode rounds like a little bit quicker. Obviously, I still want to like think about shots, but I'm trying to get better at playing with a little bit of pace, just so we can get a little bit more golf in. All right, back over 20k VC. That's because we don't really spend all that much of it. Not like I have some... The trick is to not spend your VC. That's how you get more. Mostly, honestly, the fact that I don't level up a ton of different characters. Well, Bill's lost, but to be fair, it was also Taiwan Walker on the mound, so I can't say I'm surprised. Buy some virtual stock and reap a virtual return. Yeah, but I gotta stay invested in game for like 30 years, right? That's the key to virtual wealth. I don't think people are gonna be playing 2K25 in 30 years. Or maybe I just have to play 30 in-game seasons, which saying that out loud doesn't sound like fun either. Did they fix it? Did they fix merits? Did they fix merits? Because now I'm actually consistently getting merits for finishing in the top level. We made it to Condor, so that was nice of them. That was nice of them. Now we get the shoes. It's nice of them to fix it right before the end. Well, at least we got it. All right, Greenmont Country Club. Anybody that wants in, you're more than welcome. Let me put the room code in the chat. We'll let it go for a minute or two, and then we'll lock and load. What a room code. Knuckle. That sounds like if AI was trying to figure out the English language off of like some weird phonetic system. Give you a knuckle sandwich. Get in there, Mr. Mojo. There's something about that look. There's something about that look. Thick thighs with the I'm your mommy. Get in there, Gimli. Alright, one slot left. Who's gonna claim it? Who's the fastest of the bunch? Who's the fastest of the bunch? Alright, let's take a look at the course details in the meantime. It's a fun ranked shirt. Firm, medium, fast. What up, basket? I'm not. I thought I hit play. Good luck. Full lobbies. Love to see it. Love to see it. I really don't know how I feel about the black undershirt. I mean, I get it, because they want to keep it appropriate enough for the golf course, even though it's technically not golf course attire, whatever. See if you can do better than last time, Gimli. Good luck. Good luck. I believe in you. Don't make me regret saying that, okay? Because this is one of the tougher ones, if I remember correctly. Straight back, then finish. That is a tough little pin there, huh? Oh, I left it too far out to the right. Kick left? Oh, what a kick. What a kick. That didn't turn. That did not turn. Okay. I was expecting quite a bit more earlier in that break, and it just hung way up there. Downhill. Oh no, it's not even downhill. It's actually flat with the wind. I'm going right at it. Oh, I left the face open. Ooh. Ooh. It was gonna be one of those rounds, huh? Gonna be one of those rounds. Did you hold it from the bunko? Oh, the bunko. Is there a bunker hole out there? Nice. Well, I saw it like come up and say 8 yards, and then like the ball wasn't there. I was like, oh, cool. I'm the only one to not make a 2 here. I know Bunko's a dice game map. My like great aunt and stuff would hold like Bunko nights. I've never participated in a Bunko night though. This storm needs to just chill a little bit. Just needs to chill a little bit. Got golf shots to hit. How do we fly through that much? Okay. Apparently the putter wants to drive me insane tonight. I gotta put it closer so that I don't have this happen. Why are these breaking so much? Maybe it's just one of those weeks. Hopefully it's like not that the wheels are coming off entirely. Hopefully it's just a little fluke. Come on, man. You gotta give me that. Such a good line. From that lie and everything to get that ball flight out. Ugh. Had a couple of these this week where we've just bounced it off the pin a little bit. Come on. Okay, now we're starting to hit some. Hit that flag like it owed me money, Zay. What's up, dude? To be fair, we did already eagle hole out one today. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to 2. We've had 4 eagle hole outs or better this week. Ace, Albie, eagle, eagle. But I'm always looking for more. I'm always looking for more. I really thought the wind was going to take that more. That's why I aimed it so far. I don't think we could make it into, yeah, 307, even down the hill. You would have to, actually, I say that, and then I'm gonna do something real dumb. I do something real dumb. Oh, I got it too far left. Kick right. Oh, not as dumb anymore. Come on, go, go. God, lost too much speed. That was inches from getting the roll all the way down. For your first double eagle, we just got our first on Monday. Just got our first on Monday, so keep at it. Keep at it. Come on. Stay up. Ah. Oh, it didn't even have enough speed. I took too much off. We'll take the 2-putt. We'll take the 2-putt. Feel like we're starting to get things going just a bit here. 166. Okay, we're starting to hit nice swings. Starting to hit nice swings. And as such, we've been putting a lot of balls right around the hole. Right around the hole. It is good to see on some of these too, like I gotta really pay attention to these ball flights because I feel like I've been underplaying some of this wind. If I bomb this out there, I feel like I've been getting myself in trouble with these. So I feel like spinners into this haven't been as good. I feel like the layup has to be the better play. So leave yourself more full wedge. 95. I think even up the hill, this is still long. So I gotta take a little bit off of it. There's tailwind, it's not gonna sit back. Okay. I'm trying to mess with a couple of things on some of these shots just to science it out for myself. Nice. Because I've been having a few too many of these approach shots where I sail them and I'm just trying to like piece together some of the different variables and see how they play. You've forgotten how to use a controller at this point, Gimli? Oh no. Ooh, that looked danger close, basket. That looked danger close, man. Like just crept over the edge. Are we in between? 226, 10 yards back there. And then so like you take it off with the cut. All right, this is gonna be a little bit funky. I'm trying to play a big cut through this gap back here. Try and get to this back ridge and roll down to the hole. Don't creep over it. Of course you do. Of freaking course you do. Man. You gotta be kidding me. That was so close to being so good. Funny how that slows down so much at the end because it looks like it's traveling with incredible pace. Would have been a nice eagle. I really thought that approach shot just kicked too far to the left. It didn't have enough left to right sling to hold that line. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. Alright, par 3. Long par 3 at that. Holy cow. 232, 237, 239. Yeah, just take the choked and... Oh, I wanted to watch that out, Gimli. I'm going a little bit more right at it than most. Although it carried the ridge that I was trying to check it into, so out the back we go. Okay, this is gonna kinda... Yeah, this is one of those ones that just gets on. And then rolls out. Save par from there, nice up and down. Wait. Did you land in the grass and then go up and down? You didn't water ball, right? I'm gonna try something. This is a pretty dumb shot, but yeah, that's going in the bunker. Or we're going to pull close it so far left. We're gonna end up in the edge of the heavy rough. This is gonna be terrible, by the way. This is so far above my feet. Look at that hook. I played it right. I got scared and I even hooked it more with my own contact points. Random life advice question? I mean, I can try and answer. I make no promises though. Land on the edge, bounce backward in the grass. Love a lucky kick. Love a lucky kick. Man, if I just had actually like committed to my normal swing there, I think we would have ran a beautiful shot. This can't be a good idea. Lay it back, try and get more wedge on it. Like this is short, yeah. Like there's no way you get enough. So that's there. So if we get a couple. Yeah, just get it onto the green. That's all we needed that shot to be. That's all we needed that shot to be. Actually, the only thing that would have been better is put that to the left, like guarantee that we're left of the hole instead of trying to hole out. That's where I get in trouble. I always want the hole out and I end up putting myself in a bad spot most of the time. Traveling for a wedding tomorrow, you need to bring a suit. You're not checking a bag, do you just wear the jacket to keep it from getting all creased? And a carry-on? Bringing a suit bag and stuff? Stuff that in the overhead with the carry-on. You can probably call and confirm. There should be a like closet at the front of the aircraft. So like when you get on, there's like a door that you can hang stuff in. You don't have to shove it. Oh, that was a little power flicker. I really hope we don't lose power. I don't like this, guys. Don't like this power flickerage. I do like that input though. Ah, of course. Of course I left it short. Wouldn't play it a little bit more. I personally have not done it, but I know that that is I know that that's a thing. Hey, what's going on, Jim? I left it short. Did not leave it short. I added enough pace to not leave it short. Those ones sting when you hit the quad perfect and you're still just not in a good spot. There we go. I thought about hitting the power drive. I don't think it's necessary. We have to make sure. 198. This downhill lie has to play us out to like a 200, right? And I think this wind has to bring us back to the right. Wind's gonna knock us down a few yards. 5 yards short. Ah, come on, Colby, don't do that. Don't do that to yourself. That really tripped me up. It flipped the camera angle and I saw two balls going towards the hole and I'm like, I think I know which one's mine. I had a very hard time tracking there. Just gotta focus on that like smooth finish. I don't have to do anything crazy. Driving the green is gonna get me in trouble. Like just finish smooth. Like that right there. That's the swing. That's the swing every time. If you don't have an iron, you can chuck the suit under the mattress. Yeah, get it right in between the box spring and the mattress and just lay on it. And you do roll back and forth. Make sure you get an even roll. Alright, I'm trying to squeeze this, which normally ends up being not great. Ball's getting spun right to left. Smooth finish. Look at that. Smooth finish. That's what we need. Don't have an iron, hit the hybrid. Facts. Facts. Just swing easy with the hybrid though. Don't want to hit it too hard. There we go. That's a couple quad perfects in a row. Don't try and force it. Just try and hit. Try and hit the good shot. Also above the feet. Means it's starting right and turning over a little bit. It actually came up a little bit shorter. That actually came up a little bit shorter than I thought. Yeah, this course has kind of always kicked my butt. Not like kicked my butt, but like this course has always been a little bit tougher for me. Especially if your swing's off. But it just, I don't know, sometimes these courses, like some of these elevations and side hill lies and winds, like they remind me that I still have a lot to learn. Come on, you gotta have the legs. You gotta have the legs. Get over that. That plus, that 1% power, because even though it says extra, it actually takes off on drivers. All shots like the worst scramble? Well, it's not so much that I'm trying to figure out my shots from like the rough. I'm just trying to figure out like elevation wind lie combos. Because those are definitely something that I still struggle with. Like this, it's downhill. I tend to not play this wind enough. I think this is gonna start right at the hole. like get the wind to the right of the hole. And then the green will roll it right to left. And see, there I'm wrong. Right there I'm incorrect. Lands left. Doesn't make it a bad shot, but like my aim is predicated on a certain truth, so to speak. That was a very like philosophical sounding thing. On handicap scoring, probably. I meant to check that. Can I see that right now? What is my handicap? Is it under social? No. Okay, I probably can't see it until I gotta check my. I gotta check that out. Because that was actually something that I was meaning to look into today, because I keep seeing some random comments for people, or from people about handicap. I saw something in like the PGA Discord, like in the 2K Discord about what was it? It was like if people with 30 plus 30 handicaps and this, that, and the other thing. I don't know. He was pretty upset about it. I was like, they need to play harder difficulties, and I'm just thinking like it's not necessarily the case. I did push it, so I guess I'll take the hit. It was a good stretch at the end. Casey Rob, what's going on? Was there a PS5 update for everyone today? I don't have anything. There was a game update a couple days, like last week maybe? Was it last week? Let me see. There was an update on the 22nd of April, small patch, and then there was an actual PS5 like software update maybe a few days ago. But I have not had anything on my console, and I have not seen any updates. GG's fellas, thanks for playing. Always on the 18th of I know. I know, just can't quite bring it home. Appreciate y'all playing. Hey, see, this is how you know it's a tougher playing course, though, when like top dog guys are shooting 16, 17. That's how you know this one has a little bit more teeth to it. Certainly one of the harder ones. There's just a lot of undulations and not as easy to get after. You see why you get your clubs out of the lake. All right, so it is that time. We are gonna get diving into our Platinum Tour rounds. We're gonna take a quick 2-minute break because I don't want to get hit with ads in the middle of the round. So as opposed to starting it and then trying to run some sort of break, we're gonna run a short break now. That way we can get into the next round, like get into round 3, no problem. And then we'll kind of have to play it by ear with how much time, if we'll just run it out to the end of the stream or if we'll have to take another break. But I don't want people to get hit with ads in the middle of things. So we're gonna take a quick break here. I appreciate you all. I'll see you back here in 2 minutes. Shorter break. Here be.
It's raining.
Ads. Alright, we back. Prefer to renew my subscriptions manually. Guy, welcome back for 56 months. And I do see, I'm assuming that's because it is not 56 months in a row. And I feel like it was a streak. Feels bad, man. But either way, welcome back for 56 months. Greatly appreciate it. I hope you continue to enjoy your faces. I will not hold it against you. Sometimes it either feels like the wind doesn't play or the lie doesn't play. Probably just making excuses for your poor reads. Yeah, I mean, it always comes back to that combination too of like what club you're taking, how big of a partial are you taking? Because if you're taking a choke shot or a partial, the ball flight is reduced, so the wind does play less. And then if it's uphill, like even less. Like there's so many things that feed into it, right? Like your start line is determined by the lie and what shot shape you play with it. And then you factor the elevation because that's going to potentially cut your curve short or let it curve even more as it goes downhill. Wind, like everything kind of stacks upon each other. And so if you miss one of them, you could attribute it to like, oh, well, the wind didn't play. Well, it's like, well, maybe the wind wasn't supposed to play and it was wrong back here. All right. Round 3, we made the cut. Yesterday was a struggle. We've had some issues with our swing path and contact today, but we started to get it together. So we got to just keep it together between the ears here. Got to keep it together between the ears. Now we are going to the back tees for pin set 3. High winds out of the west. And we are playing default, so let's refresh our memory a little bit here. Normal fairways, firm, medium, fast. 7.5, so actually pretty friendly on the fairways. Definitely better than like the very firms and stuff on the greens. So hopefully we can hit some good shots here, get dialed in. It is moving day, so the goal is to move. All right, nice and easy. Back and forth. Back and forth. Little bit of a pull, but everything else about that is exactly what we want it to be. Yeah, what's going on, Fly Guy? How we doing? Good to see you. This is going to sling pretty good. Trying to straighten this out so we don't get as much. That's fade. That's draw. Okay. Because I don't want to sling this any more than I have to. $12 miles an hour. But it's like we're kind of current. It should stay in the face. It should stay in the face. My wife's texting me, which means I'm probably loud. Oh. Never mind. I'm not being too loud. But my sister-in-law and her boyfriend are at a concert and the power's out. That's fun. So the storm is not affecting me yet, but they lost power, so there's the imminent threat. Alright, anywho. Know that feeling with the text? Well, normally if I get a text this late, it's my wife, and normally it's I'm too loud. Quiet, I can hear you. Which means that my son can potentially hear me, and I don't want to wake him. 197, 201, 13, caught 18, 183, choked 5 is long. But like stock 6 is short, right? 195. Try and punch this through a little bit. And then like this is starting left with natural draw on it. And then that wind is kind of keeping it going out here. on, sit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, how much is it? How much is it curling? Got some slope. That's big. It was a little bit low side, but getting out with the birdie is a good way to get going. I feel like you have to land it back here and just leave yourself like a pin high downhill. You don't want to flirt. I mean, you could try and take the choke 7, but I feel like that bounces and then rolls a little bit. I don't know. This is getting a little bit much for me. Down. Well, it's not as downhill as you would think. I pulled it. I aimed it enough to the right that we're not gonna go on the other side. Yeah, definitely not as close as we could be, but I feel like this is where you have to play things from. I feel like you have to have this downhill putt above the hole, and it's just who can make this putt. It's not crazy. It's just like a very subtle break the whole way. It's a very subtle break the whole way. You've got to be kidding me, man. How do I always manage to miss it like that? Ah, it's so frustrating. So frustrating. How do I always manage to miss it by like a nose hair? Absolutely kills me. Just from like the mental side of the game. Yeah, you play a decent shot. Yeah, we missed our input, but we got it to a decent spot. And then you just can't convert. 106. I need to play a little bit, like just a little bit up. Because I don't want to spin off the green. You know, I don't want to spin off the green, but do you want to give this a chance? I had the read right originally, but again, we're pin high. Turn the lights out in round 4. You had to keep the flag in to see the cup on some of the holes. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I thought they were trying to have... Yeah, I thought they had more control over the lighting and everything. So that we probably wouldn't see that as much, but maybe some of that's from the designer. I don't know how that always seems to happen. Like, because I remember there being conversations in the last game about about some of the options. How dumb is it to go for this, by the way? Doing it. Feeling myself. Land it on the green. Come on, ride it to the right. Come on, get down there. Keep turning right. We'll take that. It's the weekend. We've got to make moves. We made the cut by 2 strokes, so we've got to... We've got to feel ourselves and take it on. Yeah, what's going on, Long Legs? Welcome back. Yeah, just a few yards too far. But we'll absolutely take that one. We will absolutely take that one. Okay, 202. 212 maybe, 10 yards short, and then it's bounces. I don't know, I feel like you take this and you just let it go down there and see what happens. There's a backstop. Like, I think it doesn't really matter where we put this as long as we get it down into the valley to have a putt. This game is so lame, Green Goblin? Why do you say that? Do you just not enjoy golf as a whole? There we go. Good bird. Good bird. Come on. Trying to be smart about where we place some of these shots. And also just trying to keep my swing like in check from like a mental standpoint. Don't overthink the swing, keep it smooth. Okay, this ball's gonna have natural draw, so I gotta straighten it out. It's gonna come out. Oh, this is gonna come out pretty right to left, I think. Curling that way. I gotta be right of the hole. Right of the hole with a little bit of overpower. Oh, I didn't aim it enough to the right. The overpower might really work out, though. Oh, that turned out to be way more aggressive than I was trying to be. Just crazy. Get away with one there. Get away with one there for sure. A little bit pacier here. I know it's a shorter putt, but a little bit pacier to just drive it center cup. Oh, man. You don't like it? I mean, that's fair. I know it's, you know, it's not for everybody. Some find it a bit more boring. I absolutely love it. But I'm also a sucker for a challenge. You know, I'm one of those weirdos that finds challenge runs of Dark Souls and Elden Ring to be a fun time, so why not tackle a very difficult game like golf? Hey, Nuka-Cola Hunter, welcome back. I'm doing well. Doing well. We're just getting going with Plat. We're 6 under through 6 now that I'm processing that, so pretty good start. Pretty good start. 31, 30-ish. It's gonna be short. Up the hill though, I mean, maybe we can stretch a few. Let's think about this. Let's go like 29, 30 to be safe. 7 yards short. Need a little bit extra. It's gonna wanna go left. Wind hold it up the hill. That is particularly close to being short, but that ends up working out quite nicely for us. All right. Headwind, I can hit driver here. Little bit closed. Not the end of the world. Yeah, like we talked about at the beginning, I'm trying to make smart choices. And I'm trying to really just keep my swing intact. This choke 6 would be money. I would say that is in fact money. What a shot. What a shot. Yeah, what's going on, Kyle? Best believe it. Proximity, who do you think you are? Pseudo? Trying to sub in? Went there? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Crazy to think it was almost a decade ago now, but I did go there. Trying to make it out to some more games now that I'm back in Pennsylvania. Kind of hard making it up once I moved to Virginia. Okay, so we've messed these up before. So 95, slightly uphill lie. We'll call it 94, and then wind. It's 10. It's off at a diagonal. So we're gonna land just short bounce. I think this is okay to go right at it. Ball's gonna want to go left and curl left. It is up a hill, and the wind is pushing it. So we'll go here. Nice and smooth. Bounce up there. You could have gone just a little bit more to the right if you would have liked to. Smooth as silk, Lucas. Trying to be. Trying to be, man. There you go. There's your smooth as silk. Some quads. You live in Virginia now too, Mr. Mojo? Yeah, I'm originally a Philly Burbs guy. Went to Penn State, got a job in Maryland, got a job in Virginia, kept moving south. But COVID happened. My job went remote. We had kids. Figured we should be back in. We wanted to be back in Pennsylvania, closer to family. So grew up in Michigan. Sorry, the Big Ten. It's hard to get away from those feelings. I don't know, the people seem to be alright, but their choice in college is almost as bad as those from Ohio. Funny enough, my my in-laws' neighbors are Ohio State people. We're just... Whoa, that took a sharp turn. That was a shot, though. You went to Michigan State? I think we talked about that the other night, because I think you and like 2 other people came out of the woodwork saying, yeah, Michigan State. It's like, okay. Did everybody go there? 3? What is going on, Lucas? Power outages earlier this week, man. I lost power like 3 times, give or take, earlier this week during streams. So, yeah. Okay, if I lay this back, can we make it into 260 bounds down? Then you're like 300. No, you have to go for this. This is like a get lucky with it. Get lucky with it. If you make the fairway, great. If you don't make the fairway, then you had to lay up anyway. So this is just, that's a green light for a driver. Try keeping my power on? I have, yes. But my water company did not. So if you missed that, you're just getting here. So you missed that story from earlier. Our water, like our township water, they lost power from the storms that knocked our power and stuff. But they didn't have backup generators. So I finished stream. Somehow it stayed on for a while. During stream last night, I went to take one of our ad breaks and fill my water. Water pressure was low. We didn't get water pressure back until like noon, 11 today. It was out fully for like super low to out. I could get water on my toothbrush. I could not fill a water bottle. So my wife went to Dunkin' and got some free waters because they're in the next township over. Hey, what's going on, Alex? But yeah, Kyle, big year. Big year. We've got Singleton, we've got Katron Allen back, we've got Drew Aller back. And we lost Tyler Warren, but we have gotten some guys in I was gonna say in free agency, but we have gotten some transfers. That not landing on the... Oh, that's normal fairways, though. That might not be the worst thing. But getting some transfer wide receivers to hopefully help Aller out. Jim Knowles, defensive coordinator. Like, there's a lot of good that can come here. Most importantly, James Franklin, every year, baby. Every year. You know it. You know it. That would have been... Oh. I hit it too firm. I say that would have been too much to make eagle there. That would have been too much to make eagle there. Brutal by Aller and the receivers? Yeah. Like, some of it's on Aller, but, like, if the receivers don't get open, like, what's he supposed to do? You know? That's kind of the, like, hard part for a quarterback. I mean, obviously, the best of them can find something. His big weakness over the years has been, like, his check down accuracy sometimes gets really, really shoddy. But I felt like that game was less about Less about his throw. From what I remember, it's been a while, obviously, but I feel like that one was less about his throws, more about his receivers. Oh, that really, I misplayed that one immensely. Stay up. Oh, that's lucky. That's lucky because that's in a spot that's not the craziest. That really gets that far? I can't catch a break on those. It looks like it does nothing and it just snaps left. Yeah, what up, Jaeger? Russell, welcome back. Who do I have winning the finals? I don't pay attention to it at all, but I guess we'll go Boston. Boston would be a repeat. I have no idea, though. I don't follow the NBA that closely. The Sixers sucked, so it was a pretty easy season to check out of. Eagles fan, yeah. I am born and raised Philly everything. For better or for worse. $80-88 wind. Put a little bit extra into this. Nice and smooth. Ah, the wind took it over. The wind took it over. Oh, this is... What's the snap gonna be? There's so... Life Bloom. Get in there. Thank you very much for the follow. And Queasy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate y'all. Come on. Come on. There it is. There it is. Ah. Good putt. Good putt. Play on amateur with you, Queasy. I'm gonna have to pass. Pro is probably as low as I'll go because that's what matchmaking's on. The straight swing just pains me, if I'm being completely honest. Want to do a Life Bloom? So I've got this round and I've got one more round. We'll see what time it looks like. It's probably gonna not quite an hour. I can't make any promises. If we do rank duos, it is always like if I have time at the end and I do rank duos, it is always open and more than happy to jump in with you. But right now is the competitive stuff and I don't know what the rest of the stream looks like. Pro's too hard? Practice. Practice, practice, practice. You will get there, I promise. Oh man, this is gonna come out like I want to drive this so badly. Was to play you on Legends? Yeah, Lucas, you know it. You know it, man. 1v1 me, bro. What do I do? What do I do? I want to go for it. I want to go for it. It's probably a huge mistake. I've been playing too good a golf. I've been playing too good a golf to do something like that. Before you have a chance to do something stupid, just hit the ball. You have no idea how badly I wanna hit some sort of partial whatever there. Now instead I put myself in this situation and I don't know that that was a good call. 73, 66. 65 maybe. Wind, it'll hop and skip. I actually think play it out to the right. Nice and smooth. You can hit the 75er. I need the big uphill bounce though. Not the worst thing. A little bit short, but we have a putt. It's a tricky hole because it's drivable, but then like you're, especially in this game versus the last, like you're in an awkward spot there. Good putt though. Needed that. Needed that. What's going on, RJ? $130. 10 straight on. One. 117, or like 7 yards short. Okay. 144, no, 145. 12, at least 12. 133. Yeah, we're gonna go a little bit. Nice and smooth, 96%. Hopefully we do something decent with this. I know it's probably a little long, but I'm expecting a little bit of spin back. Dang it. That's tough. That's tough. You're just in between clubs. And I partialed it instead of lofting it to get the difference, and that's probably why it doesn't spin. Finish your 4th round, but missed too many contact points and putts. 40 under, probably get you 50th. You just gotta take that as, you know, you gotta take it as a building block, right? You know what you struggled with. Always just gotta see what you can take away and get better for the next week. All that break was after the hole apparently. Just rode high. Just rode high. What up, Andrew? Played the EA golf game? I have. Career mode was solid. Not my most favorite in terms of gameplay. Just having baked in randomness to every shot. Not my favorite thing in the world. Not my favorite thing in the world. Zoom in on putts. So scout cam, Casey. And then pull your camera down, right? Like so you can zoom out to the green. Pull your camera down, and then you can use your triggers to zoom in and out, or you can move the aim marker. This 5-iron could like barely cover the edge here. On a downhill slope. I don't want to do anything too crazy with it. It's gonna go left with some curl left. This wind is gonna hold it up a bit right. Gonna go like here. There's the turn, there's the hold up. I was a couple yards off. But this does feed right to left, which is very useful. That is very useful. Take those. Tap in eagles? All day long. Give them to me. All day long, give them to me. Is it worth it? I don't think so. I think this is one of those shots that... Sure, it creates a shorter thing, but I think we can go... I think we can go in here and still have a pretty good distance. Yeah, 111 plays like 105. It's a decent lie. It could play 104, could play 105. What do we have? Like 12 at the back? Plays... Play just a touch off. Just a touch off. Just below the feet. Just moving back. I mean, obviously we're trying to get below the hole. Oh, land it perfectly. It just didn't go as much to the right as I was playing for. Alright, left to righter. Decent break. It's a little bit less at the end. Give it just a touch of pace. Get it on the line. Good putt. Those ones are always so stressful for me. Those ones are always so stressful for me. Alright, is power drive worth it? I think it's wide open enough. I think it's wide open enough, and we've been hitting our points close enough. I mean, a 1.3 degree miss. A-okay in my books. I'm just trying to shorten this to give ourselves a chance. Trying to give ourselves a chance to eagle. I have definitely struggled with this hole. 176. Slight uphill lie. I'm not going to knock it too much. Although, 99%. We'll call it 70. 174. This tailwind's not going to be as much. It's going to be in the 180s. Just short of the green. Okay, so you have two options. There's one to try and fly it on and try... I don't love that. Normal's not the worst fairway condition for bouncing early. Trying to play this big cut up the hill into the... I took too much off of it. And I needed to still kick through. Okay. Just a hair too much off. Just a hair too much off. I need this to actually like hit into the slope a little bit because I've definitely let these ride high a little too much when I chip them. Pushed it. Pushed it, pushed it, pushed it. Good touch. Still a birdie. Well, that's a moving day. That is a moving day, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, we're probably going to get beat, but as far as PlayStation, that's 2 strokes better than anybody on PlayStation. We'll see what it looks like on the full leaderboard. I'm sure there's some nasty stuff from the Xbox guys. But that's the thing. You hang around to make the cut. Yeah, so 17 by Woe and a 14 by Petrie, or an 18 by Petrie. I will gladly take that. That's gonna be a big surge. That's gonna be a big old surge for us. Ah, crap. It took me straight into the next round. I don't know what the conditions are. Forgot to back out. It is dark. It is dark. Does anybody know what the conditions are for round 4? Moderate. Appreciate that, Ears. What's the, I mean, I guess we can check the green speed on the tee. Moderate, okay. Oh, so they really slow things down. They really slow things down. Oh, wait. You can back out and check it? No way. Because they have a lobby system. Sick. Sick. You don't even have to create a room. Moderates across the boards and very high winds. Okay. Okay, well that's good to know. That's good to know, because in the last game, if you started it, it would just send you in. But there's a lobby system, so even though I didn't play anything, or even though like I went in, we're still able to go lobby. I don't know if I played something, if that changes, or if it always functions this way, but that's pretty sweet. Okay, that round took like 40 minutes. So with that, we kind of have to run the short break again to make sure that we don't get hit with ads in the middle of this round. So I appreciate y'all being here. Hopefully you're enjoying. If you are and you're new, drop a follow, drop a sub on the YouTube if you want to find your way back here. Discord is also a good way to do that because stream notifications there. And drop a like on the YouTube video. Helps me out immensely. We have one more round of Plat. So stay tuned. Stick around. I'll see you back here in like 2 minutes. BRB.
It's raining.
Ads. All right, appreciate y'all bearing with. Round 4. I mean, that round 3 was huge. That round 3 was absolutely huge. Very high winds. Gonna be a tougher ask. I feel like we played well in round 2 with reading the winds to a certain extent. We're able to find some scores. If we can be dialed on the swing, really focus and try and hit some good shots here, we might just be able to put some more scores together. But One shot at a time. Very high winds, moderates across the board. Here we go. The thing is, I have to keep this in mind with moderates. There will be more backspin. There will be more backspin. So I just have to focus on that. It is, I know somebody said it. It is so dark. It is so dark. Nice and smooth. Back and through. Soul Killer, what's going on? How do you judge lie angle without the grids on? So I drop my camera angle down and I look at how the ball is relative to my feet and try and think of it in like IRL terms, right? So if I drop the camera down here, ball looks pretty flat, so I don't have to worry about much. If it's above the feet, it's gonna go, for a right-handed golfer, it's gonna start left and it's gonna put draw on it. So you just have to start imagining that ball flight and then like apply wind from there. You know, conversely with below the feet, it's going to start right and peel right. The more it is, you know, the more side spin it's going to generate. That's pretty well how I've been approaching it. Yo, what's going on, Toast? How have you been, dude? Hope life's treating you well. Good to see you. 19 miles an hour of wind. So, guess we're going somewhere out here, probably. Oh no, that carried too far. That wind even on the side. About like a club too much. That's a tough one. 121 greens. This green speed change is going to be trippy, isn't it? This green speed change is gonna be trippy. Still gotta trust to put more. Still gotta trust to put more. It's gonna go through early break. Yeah, I think it's slow enough. It's gonna go through early break a little less. And then more at the end, which I think is like here, maybe? Nope. Kind of took too much out of the early break. Yeah, that's going to be something to really adapt to here. Life's been a roller coaster, but still pushing. Sometimes it's all you can do, right? Sometimes it's all you can do. Nice and easy. It's moderate, so the bounce shouldn't be crazy. Like bounce and roll shouldn't be crazy, even with that tailwind. I've been well, Toast. Trying to think. My life's been a bit crazy the past number of months. Moved in November. I've got a 2-year-old now. Yeah. You want to talk about a roller coaster? The emotions of a 2-year-old. The emotions of a 2-year-old. Very chaotic. Okay, what do we want to do here? I could try and power drive to cover the gap. Or the smart play is to go out here with like a fade. Start it out left, hold it up against the wind. It's moderate, so we shouldn't get out to the rough. And then just try and figure out the shot from here. I think that's realistically all we can do. Hey, thank you, Toast. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, but yeah, definitely keeps you on your toes, you know? You want to look for something interesting on your day-to-day? Have a kid. Have a kid. How much wind is this? 21 miles an hour? Right. Great, that's fun. 191, 182. Okay. Just throw a 6-iron back there. Oh, it stops it on a dime. I thought about de-lofting it a little bit. 17-footer. It's definitely in that zone of makeability. A little bit left to right. Need a little more pace. There it is. There it is. We gotta sink some of those. Very high winds. It's gonna put us a little bit away, but when the breaks aren't crazy, we have to just figure it out and get it done. You're good. Double A, give it to the next person. Well, I mean, obviously you don't know what life holds, but our plan is to have one next couple years here. Problem with this whole kid thing is when you want to have like 3 of them, but you know you're getting older and being 30 is geriatric, so you know it's always fun. That lie did not play at all how I thought, and maybe it's because of the fade and then the wind just took over it so fast. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Casey, thank you very much for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Please hold the phone. Oh, it's not gonna work. Apparently I didn't think about it yesterday when Lucas said that my my chat box wasn't there. The alerts also aren't up, and I don't know how that didn't register to me, but they're on now. Don't really know how I missed all that. All right, bigger breaks, but these aren't playing as much. But I know as soon as I say that, they do be breaking. Good read. Good read. Okay, so they're finally taking us out of this midsection and going to the back. This is gonna be like a in-betweener shot, isn't it? Emphasis on wiener. What? Moderates may as well just take it to the back. Take it to the bridge. Striped. Okay, now go rolling around. I know it's 121s, but yeah, use the backstop. Use the contours of the green. Get in there. All right, pardon the first, because we misread that putt, but it has calibrated us into 4 straight birds here. There we go. Quad perfects. Get it right in the heart of the fairway there. No risque of rough. Okay. I think sometimes these, like, they want to start left and curl that way, but there's so much wind that even up a hill, it's just taking you back right. And I don't want to be too far right, so we're going to play it out left. We're going to play it out left. 152, 153, 148. Yeah, the choke shot with the tailwind. That's a tough one. Decent right to left early. Still a little bit as you go. Somewhere here. Turn. That may have been bad enough input to keep it outside, but I feel like that went through early break and just never got going the other way. Gotta be better on those putts, though. Gotta be better on those putts. Can't be that far out. Can't be that far out. At least up a club. At least up a club. Knuckleball. This is gonna be fun. Knuckleball a 50-degree wedge. No, it's still short. Still short. That's so hard. That's so hard to judge. You gotta hit that so... You gotta hit that... I think if I go... I have too big of a gap, so I have to, like, go up and partial something if I want to have any chance at that. Scotty, what's going on, man? Welcome on in, everybody from Scotty's. Hello. We are on the first third here, just making it to the second third of round 4. We squeezed in the cut, 19 under, and then we popped off with a 17 under round 3 on moving day to propel us up the leaderboard. So we're trying to keep the momentum going. Very high wins here in the 4th round. It's tough out there, to say the least. Tough because this is like way uphill, but it's also, oh, I don't know, freaking 121 greens, so I don't really know what to make of this. I hit the power, and I over aimed by a long shot, so that's never great. That's not one that I have much experience with. That's not one I have much experience with. Good 2-putt. Good 2-putt, though. Man, that's tough. That's tough. I should have looked at that one more, though, as like a... That was a between the ears play. That was one that I needed to be... needed to be going long on and give yourself the flat putt from the top. Putting myself down below just made it incredibly hard to try and score. What's going on, Zephyr? This is a modified, like, cross between Master and Legend. We are on 1.58 difficulty. Legend swing. It's basically like master difficulty, but turn the swing up to legend. Take the vibration off. Take the lie grid off. I think that's the only difference. Ooh. 136, cutting it through, but that's a lot of wind. Downhill lie. I feel like you gotta, even with it being a pitching wedge, you gotta take a little bit off of it. I don't want to go too long. As I aim out to the side though, more 20. I left the face open. Left the face open. I think we were still out to the right. That's a tough one. Especially with the wind being in the face. I think distance control. Looked like distance control was actually pretty good. Oh, I blocked. I always, yep, there's the distance control, but my swing path on my chips. I let it get a little bit too much like my regular swing. Sometimes it's hard to shift that grip for me. All right, let's get back on it. Let's get back on it. 7 and 8 have played tough for me. The middle 6, we'll call them, have been a pretty tough gambit. I just gotta keep my head on straight here. You got 21 miles an hour wind. It's playing a few. Uphill to 107, 106. We'll call it 106, 101. I'm actually okay to do this. A little bit above the feet. I feel like this should get behind the hole and then roll back. Oh no, we left it short, really. Well, that's off the green. Dang, I thought I had a few more yards than that. I really thought I had a few more yards than that. Damn, that's hard. That's really tough. But I guess just turning that far out to the left just puts that much headwind in play. The thing is, we're getting our swing has been pretty good. So it really is just about like deciding on the shots. And again, I think sometimes I get a little bit caught up in like trying to hit like the really good shot that I leave myself out of position. This wind on the side should hold it. Short wind bounce. Okay, come on. Come on, let's get the birdie. Let's get off this par train. Good. Good. What's going on, John Ye? Appreciate the commentary on strategy. I mean, that's my... I'm not even the best at it, but that's one of my greatest weapons. Like, my putting is not great. My putting is actually like very much subpar for the level that I'm at. My inputs are pretty good, so like the combination of inputs and strategy, like that's how I have to be to make strides, and I think it's definitely the type of thing that people need. I think that's one thing that is lacking. Obviously, being able to hit your inputs is very important, but I think there's a range of people who can hit inputs, but their aim isn't great. And so being able to plot out your shots to a higher accuracy goes a long, long way. 6 iron. 97. Even on this diagonal, it's a lot of wind, so I think you carry it like 200. 6 iron just onto the green. Take just a touch off. Ball's below the feet, just a little bit. So it wants to flare out, but the wind wants to just take that thing back over, especially down the hill. Okay, green will be the most moderate. It's a little bit further than I'd like, but we're going to have a putt for eagle. We're going to have a putt for eagle. Decent break the whole way. Decent break the whole way. That's good. Alright, I mean, sometimes you just know that once it gets to a certain point in the putt that you've got it read right. I actually think I want to be shorter on the approach. That's actually... that's tough, because if I lay it back too far... Just thinking like the irons cut the wind better. I don't know, man. We'll take the 3-wood. Hopefully it's not too bad. Because you're trying to mitigate spin, right? When you have this much headwind, these wedges want to spin back. Well, I don't have a lot of room to work with on that front. So, it is the type of thing where... ...15 yards, 35, and then cut it even shorter than that, because you're... Let me see here. That's the choked. Alright, I'm cutting this down a little bit. Go up a club, cut it down to try and... I hit it short, and I did not play that wind well enough at all. 94% I think was actually decent, but certainly needed to aim that more out to the right. I just couldn't commit to it. I thought the wind was more in the face than sideways, so... Don't love that push, but I do like that line. Oh, you suck. You suck. I mean, 7% it very well may have been just enough to push it offline at that distance. I gotta be better at that. I mean, I say that all the time, but that start line on my putts and my chips, getting it on the straight, got really good at hitting the diagonal, and that one messes me up. I want to play some. I want to play some fade. Gonna take some distance off of it, but I need to make sure that I don't play so much draw that I end up like shooting out into that left rough. I'm trying to hold the line. .188, I mean, what are we, 18? 18 miles an hour wind. This sideways is probably playing close to 18 yards, so 88 playing 70. That's gonna play more. 7-iron is short. Punch it through a few yards, like a knuckleball 7. Knuckleball 7 on this. I like the line. I like it a lot. And it releases to the hole too? That was nice. That was nice. Okay. We almost didn't bury this last time. Is now the time where we try and go for it. Is the moderate's gonna, I feel like lay it back. Feel like lay it back. Hey, thank you, BC. This is where like golf strategy comes into play. I know that's a dangerous-ish line, but I'm trying to lay it far back enough that I actually can like get a full club on, because my partial game, especially in this wind, has been not great. Has been not great. But I'm gonna have to partial it because we're in between here. This shot is several yards short. Actually, we might be able to. This is a test, for sure. This is a test for sure. BC, thank you for the YouTube sub. Greatly appreciate it. All right, these are ones that have been killing me. Uphill, like big elevation change wedge shots. I play a little bit more left. I pulled it. That might have been spot on. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I need to still sink this putt. I think if we hit that straight without the pull, hit it with pace. Stay up. I underswung it? Oh, come on. I underswung it. Dang it. Dang it. All right, it happens. It happens. On to the next shot. On to the next shot. How much does 18 play on this? It's downhill. The wind is slightly in. 50-degree wedge. Nice and smooth. The line is good. I need the kick forward. Oh, what a shot. What a shot, man. Clutching up some of these. Clutching up some of these in the very high winds is just leaving ourselves in bad spot. Look how shaded that spot is. Let the face open into this wind might actually be a problem. You know what I'm wondering? I didn't even, like, for a second consider a stinger there. Stinger may have been a viable play. Stinger may have been a viable play. How do we do it? How do we do it? 245 and 2 zigzags. A lot of wind in the face, though. You can stinger? You can. Stinger's one of the skills. So you have to put stinger on. I'm gonna try and overpower this. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's gonna run long, but we're on the right level. Do they call it stinger? Yeah. Yeah, under the tee shot. Under the tee shot, you can equip the stinger skill. %73%. Okay, hit it perfect. Start turning. Hold up. Get in. Come on. So here you go. Here you go, Slim. Power drive, stinger. Now, it doesn't really make sense to hit a stinger here, but... Less than 100? Yeah, I'll take it. Don't mind the yardage. We're inside 100, so be it. Right at the back. 111. Just shy of pin high. Pill left. Nice and smooth. Oh, it's a good read, but I left it short. And it had a little bit of zip. Okay. Left to right breaker. Come on, we got 2 holes left. Let's close it out. A little bit extra power. Left to right breaker. It's through, it's up, it's turning. And it's burning the edge. Nice. Nice. Love that for me. Dang. Maybe it's just a touch of too much power, but... Ooh. Ooh, this is straight behind this hill. I don't think this is a go forward in 2. I don't think this is go forward in 2. Here, we'll hit a stinger for the culture. Stinger left side. Look at that quad perfect stinger. Get it out in the fairway, run it out here. But yeah, there's just not enough club in the world to get up there in this headwind. The Legend of Bagger Vance. Okay. I have heard of that. A hand up have not seen. When it comes to golf media, yeah, I think I've seen Happy Gilmore, and that's about it. I know I'm a letdown. I know. All right, come on. One last approach shot here. Let's try and get a birdie, go to 48. I mean, I would love an eagle hole out to go 49. I'll pick my battles. Let's play a 93. We're gonna have to go up a club because this is like a 17-mile-an-hour wind or something like that. $92. All right, instead of pure spin back, I think we actually have to like partial it, and a little bit forward. It's like, this is like a very spin control heavy shot, and I'm expecting to still go long and zip it. So, yeah. This ought to be fun. Alright, I hit exactly what I wanted. And I landed it about 5 yards shorter than I wanted to. There was the zip. I mean, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. We're gonna go up and in. That is a much better weekend than rounds 1 and 2. Apparently 14 under was the score for everybody. I missed that mark, missed that memo. 14 would have put me up with the rest of them. But you know what? We'll take a 12. We'll absolutely take a 12. That's a good comeback. 29 under on the weekend after going out 19, 10 strokes better. I mean, a 17 under round 3 will do that for you. Love that. Absolutely love that. Also, what I love, the undefeated dropping the follow. Thank you kindly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so now the question is, where does this put us in the standings? Bubbles. Thank you for the follow as well. What difficulty are we playing? So this is a modified master difficulty. So it's like default master, but we play with legend swing and no vibration and no light grid. So it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. It's not obviously as difficult as you can make it, but it's basically as difficult as you can make it without taking away like big assists. Yeah, what up, Spencer? Thank you for the GGs. So that's a heck of a tournament there. Yeah, I mean we're sitting 12th right now. We're sitting 12th right now. I don't know if anybody that's played is not in plat, or anybody that's played to this level is not in plat, but I don't know where people are gonna wrap up. But we could be on for a top 15, definitely a top 20, but we could be on for a top 15 after that weekend. Huge come-ups. Huge come-ups. Yeah, let me just... Yeah, so we're 12. We're 12th through 3rd. We hold 12th through 4. Couple of guys there with some bigger rounds. Just looking at where... I mean, Kara should pass us. Rio is going to be... We played a great weekend, though. We played a great weekend. So I don't know. I mean, other people could play great weekends and come up as well, but 29 under on the weekend, which I think is harder. I think that's some pretty good movement for us. All right, you know what? It was asked about earlier. Now I don't know if you're still lurking around, Life Bloom, but if you are, we can run a ranked duos here. You know, it's Thursday. It's Thursday. We can have a little bit later of a stream. We can have a little bit later of a stream. What's going on, Bubbles? Any tips for better putting? Get yourself on greens for 4 to 10 foot putts within birdie, or even sometime eagles and you miss them. You and me both, brother. You and me both. Here, let me show you a depressing stat. I am in for being at the top tour and like being in the top 15 this week. I am a lifetime sub 80% medium putt maker. Yeah, if I come up with something that'll help you. I mean, the biggest thing for all putts is add power, I think. And maybe it's that those mid-range ones, you know, because they're shorter, you hit them and they break sooner, whereas like on the longer ones you can get the curl. But yeah, I struggle immensely. I struggle immensely with that. All right, but yeah, let's run a little bit of ranked duos here. Let's run a little bit of ranked duos here. We haven't ranked duos in a minute. Let me see real quick. I want to make sure that they're here if I can. I'm not seeing in the list of viewers. I hate going into the list of viewers. That's not my, trying to seek out all the people that are lurking. Yeah, so I'll open it up here. We'll run like a quick break here to add a little bit of time back on the clock, so we can go for a little bit longer. Your par 2, how does that compare to the best? Your new Condor is the best. So par, birdie, eagle, albatross, Condor. If you look at the leaderboard though with ranked stuff, like it's hard to compare because ranked has this weird situation of like, if you're just above 50% win rate and you play a lot, you can also grind to that same level. So like, I'm par 1 in ranked solos, but I'm also like 11-0, right? So it's like, if I put in the time, we're 41-3 or something like that in an alternative shot, and I'm out eagle 3. So skill is not necessarily correlated to rank. It also has a time played element. I play a lot of not ranked. But here, I'm gonna put the room code in if anybody wants to hop in, and if we get a backlog, we'll rotate. I'm gonna run like 2 minutes worth of ads here, just to buy us a little bit of time. All right, so I will see you guys back here in 2 minutes. Again, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it so much. If you're new and you're enjoying, drop a follow, drop a sub on the YouTube, find your way back here, and drop a like on the YouTube video. It helps me out immensely because YouTube is but an algorithm. But I don't make the rules. I just play by them. All right, I'll see you in 2 minutes. BRB.
It's raining.
Ads. It is freaking pouring. It is freaking pouring here. Holy cow. I don't think it's coming through. I don't think it's coming through on the mic, but hold on. If I turn off the noise gate and then mute. Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear my house being pelted with rain? Hot dang. Hot dang. I went to go to the... Get the canoe ready? What's going on, Stan? No bad, what's up? Live in Canada? No, I live in Pennsylvania. Do we not have any ranked duos interests? Anybody want to jump in? Anybody's welcome. There's no... I might judge you a little bit. You'll jump in, but you'll let the team down? What? Let the team down? Nah, you're gonna carry me. You're gonna carry me. Alright, we'll get Gimli in, and then Soul Killer. We can run one after. Do a little rotation. You're laying in bed, would have thrown pure darts. That's the spirit, Bubbles. I mean, look at the hat we're rocking. All about darts. All about darts here. Also, if I just disappear, it's because the power went out, and that will be the end of stream. So just throwing that out there. I hope it doesn't happen. Fingers crossed, because like I don't have, our sump pump doesn't have battery backup. That would be kind of risky. Oh, this... Alright. I guess this is just the course of the day, Gimli. It's redemption time for you. I'll try and put you in good spots. Try and play better than I did on our first round. I'll play a little cut. Try and sit it. There we go. There we go. Ooh, they just cleared that ridge. They just cleared that ridge. I mean, 160. Probably a nice easy 9. I mean, I don't know what the wind looks like. I don't think there was a lot, though. I don't think there was a lot. I mean, balls above the... I don't want to caddy. It's gotta move right to left, though. Even with the fade. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Gimli. That ain't it. You'll all have Fortin now. There's plenty of golf left. Plenty of golf left. It was definitely a 9-iron. Do you want me to try and like half caddy? I mean, I don't have the wind or your club distances, but I could definitely try and throw out some ideas. Give you a general feel. Okay, fortunately we weren't gonna win that hole anyway. Fortunately we weren't gonna win that hole anyway. On to the next. On to the next. I mean, if it's gonna be like mega low winds like this, then it's only a fractional thing to think about. Alright, so this will be Gimli's. 121 yards. I mean, for me, that's a partial 50. It's probably just like a straight on. Oh man, that was close. Probably like a full 50. Straight at it. Not much to this one. Nice and easy. Nice chip. Ugh. Matt! Little Matt F action? What's going on, Matt? How was the stream? Welcome on in, everybody. We're just playing some ranked duos to wrap the night up. Oh, that took too much speed. Look at that thing go. Ah, dang, I thought at 136s that I could play that a little bit pacier. How's the stream? Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, I'm Colby. We play the virtual golf in a more competitive manner. We were playing Plat on TGC Tours tonight. Had a huge weekend, 17 under, 12 under. Things you absolutely love to see. Now we're just winding down with some ranked duos with chat. Keeping things nice and chill. Stream went well, did some design, then some matchmaking of your own. Very nice. Hopefully all went well. What sort of coursework do we have in the making? I would assume there's probably some sort of design contest already going on. I'm never in the loop with what the designers are doing, but I feel like you guys always have contests. World Cup? Okay. There you go. So when does that wrap up? I would assume we'll start seeing a lot of those courses if we already if some of them haven't already started cropping up. End of June. Okay, so still actually a fair amount of time. Great, love that we get to give them the line. Love that we get to give them the line. Not gonna lie, that rhythm is a product of that thunder. Sorry about that. That was a big boom. Holy cow. That wasn't like a thunder roll. That was like a... These storms have been crazy this week. Good putt. Yeah, I'm like... If the storms are like this... If the storms are like this in April, I'm scared what, like, July thunderstorms are gonna look like. When you're in, like, the hottest part of it. I mean, the storms were so windy that the house next door that's being built, they put the protective paper on the roof, and they haven't laid the shingles yet. They've got the shingles, like, sitting weighted on the top. Some of the paper has, like, completely ripped off. Alright, here we go, Gimli. Just get it in play. Just get it in play left. Don't have to do anything crazy. There we go. Nice. Nice ball. This is a really tough one to miss in the place that they did, because they're hitting out of the rough into a front pin. Okay, let's get this in here and put the pressure on. Let's get this in here and put the pressure on. You're kidding me. That moved that far right? You've got to be joking me, man. You've got to be joking me. How? I'm so sorry. That's one that I just have to play that left. Like, we have the hole if we just get it on the green. A like for that shot, King Menendez. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, that's so bad, man. I think what I don't factor in... Yeah, that's my mistake. That's my mistake. I only played on that shot. I only played on that shot the start line. I didn't factor in the extra side spin that it gets off of that lie, which is why we end up a few yards to the side. My bad, Gimli. That's... not a good shot from me. And then very typical putting. Gosh darn it, dude. I think we gave it all on plat. I think we gave it all on plat, and I let the gas out of the tank. Got too relaxed, and now I'm missing everything. Now I'm missing absolutely everything. I mean, to be fair, we should be about 4 down through 4 right now. They definitely haven't put us away on holes that they should have, and because of those misses, like, we could be all square because of 2 of the putts that I missed. Alright. Mental reset. Lock in. Alright, they got me on a par 3. I like that. And 164. We'll see what the wind does. Come on, carry. Ah, dang you. Nice shot. Liquid snakes? Yeah, what about it? It's been going on since college. Think I don't know? Huh? You think I don't know? All right, perfect 101. I'm trying to play this on an aggressive line. I really thought that it was gonna get a little bit further with a 101. Good putt. Good putt. Okay. Still have a few holes. We still have a few holes. R5 here. Ooh, that's bunker. All right, doors open, Gimli. Give us a fairway ball. Give us a fairway ball, and I can get us to the green. Little fader. Wants it soft. I'll take it. That'll work. Technically fairway. I mean, the way that everybody was getting all disappointed sounding, I was getting pretty concerned as I watched it roll. I was like, they know what's gonna come from this. But my feet are in the sand, but not the ball. All right, straight ball. Ball's above the feet. It's going left, turning left. Tough pin. So I'm actually gonna play the draw. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of get this onto the green for you. It's gonna roll. It's gonna roll right to left, or it's gonna turn over way more, and this is gonna be left of it instead of. Okay, that works too. I thought I was going to keep it more to the right, but that's probably a better result. It's more of an uphill putt too. Yeah, that looked like a lot better of a result. That is not what I had in mind. Make it and you'll sub? Well, I missed. I don't think there was any chance of making that, to be honest, so. High standards for your subs. High standards for your subs. Alright, 13 feet. I wish I could get like to ground level and look at this putt. Come on, get back right, get back right. Nice try, Gimli. Come on, miss it, miss it, miss it. Gosh darn. Gosh darn. We had an opportunity on that hole. Tough break. Tough break. Okay, another par 3. Playing like 171. Yeah, what up, Kine? Hey, take it easy, Mr. Mojo. Have a great weekend. I will catch you later. $168, 173. 8 iron. Kick left. That moved a little bit more to the right. I don't know if there was like the wind ended up playing just a touch from there. I appreciate that, King. I appreciate that, dude. Okay, doors open. Doors open. Get in there, Gimli. Get in there. King Mendez, thank you for the sub. Man of his word. Man of his word. Thank you. Yo, what's going on, Sandgroper? Enjoyed it. It was very bright, which I guess I would expect from Australia. It was very bright. No, it was good. It was tough. Definitely tough. I got an albatross, though, so I guess I loved it. Really weird way to start that tournament, though. 7 straight pars into an albatross. My putting was abysmal. I think through the first 2 rounds, I was 28% inside of 10 feet. Yeah, that's going to be a tough one, Gimli. That's going to be a tough one. Played every Saturday. That 8th hole is usually into a serious wind. Yeah, I mean, then it just means that you're never reaching that par 5 and 2. I mean, not that I reach par 5s and 2 IRL, but one day. I can actually start making better contact. Ooh. That's not a fun spot to be for nobody. Okay. Could be 90 to 100. Could be... we're going to go out here. All right. I'm just going safe play. I don't know how far this... I mean, it came out pretty clean. We're just going to put you in putting land. Young guys hit irons into it. I can't for the life... So I just recently, like, started driving the ball further. And by driving the ball further, I mean, like, went from, like, 220 to, like, 245. I cannot for the life... Because I know there's some contact and there's something that I got to fix. That's all I can carry is 245 right now. So, we'll get there. I'm still very new. My distances are getting a little bit further. My swing's getting a little bit better. I just got to find that sweet spot. That's like the part that's really killing me. I do not make that buttery contact, so I know I'm losing a ton of distance and control from that. Just drink pop, what's going on? About 4 ranked matches not count for the 10-round weekly quest. Did the people quit out, perchance? I'm just trying to figure out if, like, what could be up with it. Oh, wow. That's a good up and down from them. All right, we've got to win the 9th hole to push a playoff. Gotta push the playoff with the dub here. All right, I'm gonna try. I gotta give you everything I can. That's in the water, isn't it? I tried. I tried, Gimli. Of course. Of course it pushed. I'm sorry. GG's. GG's. I was trying to shorten it for you. I was trying to make it so that we could get on into and pull out incoming. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Still find the eagle. That'd be sick. Hey, what's going on, Rye? New subscriber? I appreciate that. I'm doing well. How about yourself? We played some sweaty competitive golf. Now we're playing chill competitive golf. You know, playing some ranked duos with chat to wrap the week up. Couldn't reach? All good. All good, man. We don't know what's gonna happen. We'll see. Can't write anything out yet. Errant swing, bad bounce to a crap spot. Why do I feel like they're gonna chip over this? That broke so much, I wasn't even close. This course is tough, man. For being one of the official ones, I'm playing this twice today, this course is tough. Wow, they didn't chip it. GG's. GG's. I don't think they're gonna two-putt from there. Well, Gimli, we gave it a run. We gave it a run. We held in. We held in there. You're uninstalling? I just gotta practice, man. That's all. Just gotta practice. I mean, hey, even I missed some shots too, so it happens. All right, Soul Killer, you still hanging around? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Demotion. Womp womp. Womp womp. Alright, let me know if you need me to put the room code in chat or not. You know, my brain is replacing the 369, which I'm now realizing get low, but my mind is replacing the 369 and is just seeing bacon, which I know there's not a C in there, but the BAON, bacon on the mind. Bacon on the mind, not a bad thing. Oh jeez. I missed a text from my wife because my phone went to do not disturb. My wife went to check on the sump pump because she was concerned that the sump pump wasn't turning on and we were getting a bunch of rain. Checked on it, nothing. As she's going up the stairs, it turned on and scared the living crap out of her. She like dropped to the ground. Because the thing is too, our bedroom is above where the sump pump is in our basement. But that muffles the sound a lot. So like you hear it, but like actually being in the basement that's unfinished, which I guess basically just makes it a giant concrete echo chamber. Yeah, that sounds terrifying. That definitely sounds like a good way to get a jump scare. All right. Is this the same course, is it? Is this the back 9? Are we just playing a full 18 here? My brain is in processing mode. This feels just like a continuation. Gimli, why didn't we get these guys? Why didn't we have this kind of luck? Hey, this guy's got the same idea as me. Managed to get your first ace the other day? GG? No, this is Salem Creek. Okay, different course. Different course. Similar vibe. Okay, and what I have to factor into this is it starts right, but it also fades right, kicks right, so I'll go in the wind. And I'm gonna hit the open contact as well. Okay, partial wedge. I gave it a little bit too much respect, but there's scars. There's scars from that last hole, or not last hole, but that last round. We largely play golf right at the moment. This is all we've been playing. I would like to diversify at some point. Kind of like once golf starts to die down a bit, so probably like later in the IRL golf season. Probably later into the IRL golf season and stuff, we'll try and introduce some other stuff. I do play golf a lot, even year-round, virtually, but yeah, I want to find some other stuff. I don't know, RPGs or whatnot, story games. Ideal distance in, can aim for that on certain shots. My lob wedge is 100. So the shortest I can go on a full shot is 73 yards. I think 73 yards is my 75%. So anything longer than 73 yards, so long as it's not like a front tuck pin. Like if I need green to work with, then don't put me further out. I'm just gonna throw you back here. Hardest part of this game, you'd say takes the longest to master. I mean, for me, the hardest part is putting, but I think the true like hardest part. I think finding your inputs and getting consistent at that isn't the worst. I think the hardest part is being really good at playing side hill lies and side winds, especially with elevation. So like being able to very precisely maneuver like a lot of elements being thrown at you, because they all kind of feed into each other. You know, and I don't think you ever truly master it. I think you can get pretty good at it and get pretty close, but to have it nailed down on every shot is a tall task. For me, putting is the big one. But feeling out those shots, like sometimes you hit them on the screws and it is glorious to maneuver those conditions to a few feet or less, but sometimes you'll also just put it 10 yards away. But that's kind of, I mean, that's the thing with golf, right? You never really master it. I take it easy, Rye. You have a good one as well. Okay, I'll take it. Thanks. Thanks, guys. What up, Classy? Plat went fantastic. We 17 under in the third round and a 12 under in round 4, so 29 under weekend to propel us up to 48. Much better than I kept my head on today, and actually I don't know what it was. I like was messing up some inputs in round 1 yesterday. Like I birdied the first hole and then I messed up an input and it like completely derailed me. And I also went for a few shots that I shouldn't have. You know, that course baits you into some, you know, drivable 4s, which like you can do. I did clutch one up and eagle it, I think, to start the third round. But yeah, that course baits you into some stuff, and I went for him, and I don't have the same escapability as I did in 23. So I really have to be better about just not letting myself put myself in those situations. 190. I'll put some backspin on it, because I need to be a little bit shorter. Made the cut, no demo, so that's a win. Yeah, I mean, making the cut was stressful for me. I shot 19 under, but we were what is it? We were at 13 under, like at the turn on round 2, and it was like par, bogey. We were like 13 or 14, par, bogey, and then birdie, par, eagle, par, or birdie, par, eagle, birdie to bring it home. First duo, so you're guessing this competition is your matchmaking skill. Played this game a ton, so not reflective. And that's alright. I'll always take easy wins. I don't... As much as we're playing it for... Yeah, oh, we're playing ranked, like... I don't need it to be sweaty. Oh, I left that out to the right. Stay up. Dang. I guess that's a wedge still, so it doesn't play as much. My bad. My bad. What are you doing, Lindsay? Coming in here, trying to take me to console.writeline, huh? That's a very sketchy website. It's a very sketchy website. No, the bot's just dumb. The bot's just dumb. It doesn't know. It just does string.string and is like, website. Also, I am a little bit offended. Using system, string name, console write line. What language is that? It feels Java-y, but it's not Java. Oh, it's .NET. I have never .netted. Ugh. They should just skip it because they're gonna pretty well tap it in. No, that's my bad on the approach, though. That's my bad on the approach. It just, like, blindly was like, 9-mile-an-hour wind. That's, like, out here, not thinking that it's a pitching wedge. Yeah, Lindsay, I saw you on the, Daily Master today. What's the TGC status? Round 2 wasn't bad for you. -8 bogey free, had 4 serious lip outs in round 1, had an approach, hit a stick, and wind up off the green. I had an approach hit the stick in Trusin this week. I hit the stick, bounced, rolled, wound my way like all the way off the green. Like, I don't know. At least 10 yards away. I mean, it was more than that, I think. Yeah, the pins are nasty. If you hit them on the fly and it doesn't like check straight down into the ground, it gets, I don't know, not even so much spin on it. It has so little spin on it that it just runs. Okay, downhill lie. Into a downhill. Got a bounce, a little bit of wind. Even though it's on this slope, it's a wedge, checks in, wind, not really. We're gonna go here. Oh, it's a little short. I guess because it's downhill, it's that softer. We'll take it. But I'm doing well, Lindsay. I hope you're doing well, dude. Yeah, we played Plat. 29 under on the weekend, we were just saying. Big 17 under in round 3, so you know, I went from 19 under to 36 under in one round, so that was a positive. We finished 6th last week. Not gonna be quite as good this week because I had a really bad start to the tournament, but yeah, closed it out well. Looks like we're gonna maybe squeeze out a top 15. But for me, that's a great start. I need to capitalize on the smaller fields while I can. I also have to stay right in my approach to things so that I don't get in the situation where I'm like fighting for cuts. I should be comfortably making cuts every week. And I know I have it in me to be a much higher ranked player, but it's definitely some reads, definitely my putting, and certainly my consistency. What a shot! What a shot! Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Got back from the USA. Lindsay, you came all the way over here and didn't come say hi? JK, well, I used to live near DC, now I live in the middle of nowhere. Golf in real life, I do. I'm not good. We're getting better though. Trying to put in the work. As much work as a married father of one with a day job can. Cordova, Java, etc. Python is life. Or at least Python is my life. Python is my life. Oh, that's GG's. That's GG's. Thanks for playing, Soul Killer. Love Python. Need to complete your computer science degree though, so sort of forced to use it. I get that. I get that. All right, 2 unranks. But I think UMAD is maybe a little bit not as good as Soul Killer. All right, 1-1 on the night. We'll take it. We'll take it. Nice little way to wind down. Nice little way to wind down. Well, I would just like to say, I appreciate y'all. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. No power outages. Love to see that. Love to see that. Hopefully, that is a good sign for the future, because it is hot as balls in here. I am sweating. But yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. Hopefully, it's just that because if we don't have it, I will throw that power strip away. But yeah, appreciate y'all hanging out. We'll be back on Monday. Should be a full week of streams again next week. I don't think we've got anything going on IRL that would change that up. So I'll see you back here Monday. 4 streams next week, Monday through Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern, like always. Try to think any other announcements or anything. I don't think so. We do have a Discord though, so if things change, I make my announcements in Discord. That link is below the streams, on the channel pages, all that good stuff. If you need it. Like the stream, helps me out immensely if you're watching over on YouTube. And yeah. We got follows and subs and all that. Also appreciate. I don't know. At this point, this is like this is the part of the stream where I'm really bad at promoting myself. I don't know. I like hanging out with you guys. I don't really know how to sell myself any more than like golf shots and the occasional bad joke. All right. Have a wonderful weekend. Any F1 fans? We've got the Miami Grand Prix this weekend. I'm gonna try and watch that quali tomorrow. Right? No, because we're on U.S. schedule. Quali's on Saturday. What am I talking about? It's just free practice tomorrow. But yeah. Take it easy, folks. We're gonna go. I haven't raided them before, so we're taking a little bit of a flyer here. But I have seen them around the community. They've been here before. They're playing some elite. They're playing some promo. We're gonna go say hello to Jish Swish. Go check them out. If you like them, drop a follow. If not, that's okay. Oh, you know what? Miami is a sprint weekend, isn't it? So there's going to be sprint quali tomorrow. Good shout. Good shout, Nuka. Yeah, sprint quali tomorrow. And then we'll get a double dose on Saturday with sprint race and quali. Yeah, good call. Good call. Yeah, that when they change this stuff up on me, it always, when they come to the US, always throws me off. But yeah, anywho, go and say hello to Jish. Have a wonderful Thursday, Friday. I guess it's if your time zone's behind me, it's Thursday. But for most of us, have a good Friday, have a good weekend. I'll see you back here Monday night. Best of luck to you in the promotion events. Those that are sweating that out. And yeah, we'll be back at it for True Sim on Monday. Bye.